Right. Okay. Right. And you know what? And I know some people probably bought their Tesla after the fact, but I'm gonna be honest with you. When I saw a black guy today driving around on one, I always kind of look at them and turn my nose up a little bit. I feel away when black people driving Teslas. And again, I know some of you probably bought them before Elon Musk really became visible. Right. It's like y'all still going out here buying them.
It's the girls actively going out there doing the things. I'm just like, girl.
Stay strapped.
Okay. I think Mo got it. Oh, here it is. Look at her. Girl, look at her brow.
She can't help it, Chris. She's 90.
And her jawline. Hey Siri, how old is Brooke Shields?
Oh, we have Alexa right there.
Oh, that's right. Alexa, how old is Brooke Shields?
Brooke Shields is 60 years old.
That's a hard 60. I got a girlfriend that's 64 that looks younger than that. A lot younger. Look at her jawline and her neck. It looks like she did have a little Adam's apple at one point.
Wait, is that Brooke Jenner? Let girl, that's not what they said we is bullying this girl.
Which one? Brooke or Bruce?
I don't give a fuck about goddamn Bruce or Caitlyn. I like Brooke. Brooke ain't had nothing to do with that. And I know she feels some type of way that that woman went out there. They tried to get her.
They try to replicate her. Right, Caleb. My friend is black though, so I mean,
take that down, Mofo, but it's not this shit. That's why I don't say the infamous things no more, because they be saying I be doing transphobic stuff like Wendy, Findale, Bartholomew, Orenthal, Rufus Klein, Theodis, Pookie, El Dover, James and the Giant Peach, Hezekiah Walker. I haven't seen that in years.
right. I'm shocked you still remember.
He wrote it.
I know, but I'm still shocked.
Hold on.
Right.
You know why I remember it?
Why?
He wrote it.
Right.
When the girl was out there saying that the ice cream fruit cup lady had did it.
I knew you wrote it. I was here.
No, but the girl.
Yeah. Really? I never heard anybody say this.
And then when Miss Leaks went on her show, she said that she told Miss Leaks, "You called me Lindell." So I was like, "Well, you do know that Miss Leaks got that from me,
Right.
it was appropriated from me.
Right. Right.
I created a lot of things in culture
Right.
that the girls be like, yeah. And I'm like, oh, this is yours.
Because it was shorter before. When we were doing the show before, it was shorter, and then you added on to
Each time.
Right.
But it ended up being Springdale, Bartholomew, Orenthal, Rufus Klein, Theodis, Pookie, El Dover, James and the Giant Peach, Hezekiah Walsh, I wrote it. Me. And y'all, I need to take a moment to let y'all know that coming up this December 15th to the 19th, I will be hosting again my creator income class, my one-on-one class. I mean, we did very well this last term, and so I want to let Kendra stop in to tell y'all what's going on. It's only going to be 2 minutes, so y'all don't be over here thinking we trying to sell you nothing. Kendra, pop up. Let's talk about it really quick. Come on.
Hey everyone, it's
Attorney
Oh,
Case.
making it up. Yeah. Hey, Kendra.
Hey, look at you.
Yeah. All right. So December 15th through the 19th, we're gonna redoing the creator income live class. If you missed the first go round, please make sure you visit www.creatorliveincome. Right?
CreatorIncomeLive.com.
CreatorIncomeLive.com, so that you can get in on our one-on-one comprehensive.
The 5-day mentorship, I want to talk about that part really quick because Madison, that's the part that they're going to get in December, right? They're going to get a chance to learn from you and from us. Trent's going to be there, I'm going to be there, you're going to be there, and we're going to talk about all the things in regards to becoming an influencer. As you know, the influencer creator space is going up. It's increasing. The spending in this space is increasing. So we're helping them get themselves prepared for that because it's over $30 billion that are going to be spent in that space. And let's be honest, over 1.1 million people lost their jobs this year. So it's a nice little space to get yourself money right now if you are shifting and you're looking for something that you can do. That doesn't require a degree. Okay, it doesn't require a lot more than a cell phone, right? So we are looking for you guys to be in the building. CreatorIncomeLive.com. Madison's gonna be there. She's gonna be doing her thing. Last time, Madison, you showed them your vision board. I was shook. Okay, you showed them the whole vision board.
Well, a little bit. They didn't get a chance to zoom in on the things that was on there. So, but a lot of the stuff that was on the vision board has come to pass. So,
yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah, you can grab your ticket on CreatorIncomeLive.com. You do need to have a ticket in order to be in the building. So you would just go on there, sign up, register, and then everything is virtual. You don't have to leave your home, right? You will be joining us for 5 days, and for 5 days, some of the comments you'll see it from people that attended the last one. And if you did attend the last one and you want to do it again, you're welcome to. Don't feel like it's a once in a lifetime thing and you can't do it again. If you loved it last time and you want to do it again because some of you are like, I really enjoyed it, then you are welcome to register again and join us. Yep, someone said they're looking at their vision board right now.
That's right.
Yes, and it's a perfect opportunity to get not just Madison, but her team, and we pour a lot of knowledge into you. And trust me, by the time you leave that 5 days, you will not be the same person, right? The bonus content, they just said, yep, it was worth it.
Yeah.
Yep. All right, so that's it, guys. I hope to see you guys in December. Madison, you are absolutely amazing and fabulous. Thank you for doing this again and hosting this. I think a lot of people.
Kendra, listen, I'm going to get another copy of this.
Girl, come
I want
on.
you guys to
Really?
know that I have this, but I'm going to get another copy of this because for some reason, Hope couldn't keep it on the wall. You know?
What did Mo do to it?
And then, I had this one.
They fell because I was using tape instead of. I wanted to put holes in the wall, but I had no more holes.
Yeah, the Queen Supreme Court, but you guys know that I own the manuscript Madison and all of these categories. We taught y'all how to do this in the class, or whatever we taught all y'all how to do all this type of stuff in the class. And, you gotta make sure that you got ownership of who you are. I tell y'all this shit all the time, honey, all the time. You gotta take ownership of who you are.
Exactly.
Okay.
Look, I'm gonna send you the link for what you need to get to put them up on the wall. Okay, but please don't be letting my products fall off the wall. Thank you. Thank you. The next session is for people asking in the room. Officially, December. The class opens up December 15th. Madison. Is it the 15th? Yeah, it's December 15th, Madison.
Yeah, December 15th through the 19th, 5 days.
Yes, it's 5 days, all live. Madison's in the building. I don't think there's any other opportunity you're going to get to ask Madison live Q&A questions about how she built herself as a creator in this space. This is your opportunity not only to get legal information, you also get information from Madison, you also get information from Trent. We are all there supporting you during that 5 days. And like I said, you leave a different person. Trust me, the way Madison was in there, I think people were crying, Madison. You just had us all, You shifted the whole entire realm. You changed lives that week.
I did, and I'm so glad that we got a great group of people that's in there with us that have stuck and they have learned and they've applied.
I started working at the barbershop and realized, oh, I have the insurance. This is not good. Through healthcare.gov, I was able to.
Yes.
Yeah.
The evolution is real. All right, so I'm going to let you and Craig get back to y'all things. Behave yourselves. Okay, I've been
Kendra, we waiting on me and Craig is waiting on the card thing. We've been waiting on our ownership to come for this.
We working on it. I got you.
Okay.
Y'all put me in a tussle. Some of them trademarks, I'm going to tell you right now, we tugging on the wig. All right, but some of them are a lot easier. That's one that's tugging on the wig, but don't worry, we'll circle back.
Even because of the name?
Listen, why you gotta be having fine privilege conversations?
Okay, all right. Okay, I ain't gonna talk about it again. I'm gone.
Guys, sign up for creativeincomeline.com. I promise you, Madison spills a lot more tea than I want her to, but you'll walk away learning a whole lot more as well. Y'all have a good one.
Bye. Good night. Bye, baby.
Come on, Arat.
As soon as I can use my leg again, I'll be there.
Oh, you can use your leg now?
Not right now. I have a chair that I'm sitting on.
So you ain't been using your leg?
Not the leg you talking about.
I'm talking about the one you stand on, baby. You can't use your leg?
The one that I broke, I can't use right now.
The one you can. All of them broke.
Not all of them.
Thank you, Perry, for the super chat. Did you say that?
Thank you, Perry. We love you. But Mo, you can't use your leg.
I can use 2 out of the 3.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm in my sour sock. Don't worry.
Where's Gianna?
Where's Gianna? Gianna's getting paid for this thing.
Well, listen. If you are interested in extra money, but you're not interested in being a creator, there's a way to make extra money. It's pay for your say. I say this all the time. We talk about this all the time here because, as Kendra just said, about 1 million people lost their jobs.
Yes.
300-some thousand of those people were women, black women.
Yeah.
Kim, who owns Pay for Your Say, is actively putting people in studies so that you can make your money. There are ways that you can pay that $125. The promo code is FATTALK125. But there are ways that you can pay that in full, like through a firm or Klarna or whatever it is. So you can break that $125 down. But she's putting you in studies right away so that you can make your money.
Come on, really?
Been a member of Fat Talk. If you've been a member of Pay for Your Say, then email Kim and let her know you've been a member and you've been unlucky in trying to get into a study, because it really is how you answer the questions. So you want to email her at support@paid, check your spelling, support@paidforyoursay.com. No, this is support.
I don't know, Myrtle.
Yeah, support@paidforyoursay.com. That's it. Support@paidforyoursay.com. So yeah, somebody just said they had a study yesterday. Yes, I did one last week at my house. It was $600. And the week before that, I got $250. I had to go to the actual location that time though. Who was that? Is it here? Is he one of the? Why are you watching this page?
It's my friend.
Who is that?
Don't you do that. Don't you do that.
You are so shady.
Don't you do that.
You are so
shady. Do that.
I'm not.
Don't you do that.
You are so shady.
Don't you do that.
You are so. What are they talking about? I'm so tired of T-Bars looking like 1992 with the same hair.
You're not being great. That's outstanding.
Girl. It's like a woman. That's like if somebody was still walking around with a beehive from the 60s.
But that's a part of her look. She probably puts that on, like when she's doing this commercial, this prep commercial.
We know what she
I'm
was.
so happy that these CEOs are doing prep commercials.
We would know what she looked like without that bob with that long piece. Okay?
Again, I'm so happy that these females are doing.
Every parent knows when it's time to go into protect mode. Adding Lysol disinfectant spray to your cleaning routine is 3 times more effective at stopping the spread of germs.
These influential females are doing prep commercials. I'm very happy. And I'm very happy that the pharmaceutical companies are finding ways
to incorporate them.
Like, right. Giving them very nice
beehive is coming back. But wait a minute.
Giving them very, very nice large man. Even though we talk about it for free, but
Y'all need to give us a check. Prep. Who makes prep?
Gilead.
Gilead.
The places.
Alexa, what pharmaceutical company makes PrEP, the HIV prevention drug?
Gilead Sciences is the
Gilead. Run us a check.
medication.
Alexa, stop. You see how we do that?
Yeah.
I wonder if the people that are advocating for this, they know. Oh, they put the check comes from there. Wow.
Right.
Because it's so funny how when queer people talk about the things,
they don't want to pay us for it because we should just talk about it.
Because we got it.
Because we got the AIDS. Imagine.
Don't you pass that blunt?
Right. Because you get the AIDS from.
You know what would terrorize me? Not terrorize me, but do you know what would make me lose hope, all hope and everything?
What?
Is if they gave that nigga a bag for that.
Just not hilarious.
Yeah. That's the type of bitch that they would go give a bag to some shit like that. And I'm like, you missed all of those conversations.
Right.
That's the scary part. That's the shit that scared me about queer people.
What's that?
That they miss all those conversations. But you know what? I can't really blame it, Craig, because you know why? Because I was that girl too at one point. I didn't see a lot of those conversations. But now I'm starting to very much so.
Well, why don't you think they see the conversations, and why do you think you didn't see the conversations at that time?
I think it's because we get into spaces where they're not talking about me, they're talking about them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That has nothing to do with me. They're talking about those people over there.
Yeah. And I think it's like, I'm not talking like, well, I'm safe over here because they're not talking about me.
Yeah, that doesn't apply to me.
Because they will reassure you that.
It was a little voice for you.
I did. It was very much so.
She touched under my arm.
It's the pheromone.
It's a little voice. You got my voice up under that pen. It don't stink though.
No, it doesn't. It's just it's the assurance of just Craig, I'm guilty. I don't make it a secret that I'm guilty. Like, I'm guilty of it. Like, saying, like, oh shit, well, she means them, not me.
Yeah, it's the same reason why I shared that I didn't recognize that once upon a time I was transphobic. Not that I was being mean or mistreating trans people, but just because I was avoiding trans people. That falls under the umbrella of being.
Someone said this is so.
There you go.
Yeah.
And I say that and I share that because I'm sure that there are gay men who are doing what I used to do. And maybe they'll recognize it and see it in themselves and correct the behavior.
Well, it's a lot. It's a lot of. It's like if a person says, "Oh, those ones right there be doing too much."
Yeah.
They be doing too much. Like I don't do that, and I know you can deal with me because I don't do. When I start hearing people saying, "It's the ones that be," they be doing all this stuff, and it's just like they be trying to force this stuff down our throat, and
Bitch, I have cake. What you doing, Gumbo? Hmm? What you doing? Hmm? What you doing, Gumbo? Hmm? What you doing, Gumbo? Hmm? Gumbo, come here. Gumbo, come here.
Okay, it's time to catch the bus. You can have that. It's on the road from the prison to Polito, and I'm here if you need me. I know you're thinking you need me.
Bitch.
The prison bus is set to move. They're holding a grade X inmate classed national security risk. The bad news is that means there's an armed security detail. The good news is the authorities will think we're trying to break him out and they'll be distracted from what's really going on. You read me? Okay, so we need the bus intact. Cleanest way to do that would be neutralizing the driver, just so you know.
I really want to break down and ask children, well, what is forcing it down your throat? And the parallel there is my wife would say, so bad. How do you always equate this? How do you always equate the two? I'm telling you, they're parallel. You know, they're white people, it's like different. Oh my God.
onto this for you.
You're so different from them. I've never met anyone like you. They're willing to accept you, but not everybody else.
Girl Lala was murdered just recently.
Who?
Girl Lala. Girl Lala. GIRLLALA.
Who's that?
She was a TikTok influencer. She was a trans TikTok influencer from Miami. She was dating a guy that
He killed her?
Yes, he killed her.
You worked hard to cross that finish line. Now it's time to celebrate those memories. At Michael's, we help you preserve your keepsake.
He killed her. And I saw some of the most nastiest things.
What was that?
Girl la la. But if you from Florida, it's like girl la la. Girl la la, like that. Yeah. Like if you're from Miami, that's the way we like. That's from Florida,
right?
So that's the way that we speak in a way. Like if we, you know, when they posted about it, I watched people. I just watched it, and that's what made me make that post the other day when I said the way that people view queer people's lives is like. And then they were asked, well, did he know? They were in a full-on relationship with each other.
Right. And they tried to circle it back to...
Yeah.
She deceived him.
You know, I don't think that it was that. It was just very much so like... she had been documenting that she was trying to... that he was abusive to her. She was documenting that he was abusive. He was abusive to her. And she was very 20... I think she was 21.
Which goes back to something we said on his book. A lot of black trans women don't make it past the age of, is it 35?
Yeah, but they'd be even younger than that.
Yeah.
You know? So what saddened me was that this girl was, listen, and I'm not going to say this in a joking way, but it's not right to let a motherfucker pound on you.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something, ladies. This goes for trans women. This goes for whatever it is, it goes for women in general. Bitch, if a man is doing you dirty, if he's beating on you, if he's doing these things to you, it's not going to ever get better.
It's just looking around.
Yeah. It's not going to ever get better. It's never going to get better, girl. Let that nigga go. It's never going to get better. Ever.
Ooh, first-degree murder with a firearm, so he shot her.
Girl, I watched it, and they're circulating the thing around where he killed her, like you can see it.
No.
I watched it today. I'm not going to share it, but I watched it.
Yeah.
And I just was like, oh my
God. It right there.
Yeah. Yes. I think he murdered her outside the family house and waited for the police like it. Like,
no.
It will never get better. If a motherfucker is pounding on you, if a motherfucker is fighting you, it will never get better. It'll never change. It'll never this. It'll never. There are times that you can be laying in the bed with somebody who is completely jealous of you.
Yeah.
And he was a football player at first. She was a TikTok star. She had a huge following or whatever and stuff like that. You know, some people come in and they be jealous.
Yes, indeed.
They're jealous. At first, I watched this girl talk about how that he wasn't out. The guy wasn't out at first. They were dating, and their relationship wasn't really public and stuff like that. And then when the relationship got public, you know, he leaned on into it.
Yeah.
Kayla was sending me pieces of it and was where I heard him talk about, I hate this bitch, man. I hate this bitch.
Videos of him saying that.
I hate this bitch. He said, I hate this bitch. He felt like a woman was not even going to want him anymore. I'm not going to say, I sat and had a conversation with a couple of men.
Yeah.
And in this conversation, the gentleman said to me, Madison, you do know that men would date trans women openly if they didn't feel they would lose proximity to pussy.
I believe that. I don't think a lot of straight men would acknowledge that.
Well, I had a couple of them that did.
Yeah, I believe that.
And in that conversation, I grabbed my chest. I was like, "This is so refreshing
to actually hear
this.
that.
Hear this as a heterosexual man. Like, this is refreshing to say. Like, because there's some people who, and I would never do that. I would never ask them this stuff in a public place because then having such a real answer like that, then the people will start categorizing them as homosexual.
But I hear that and I get that. I just think that there needs to be more men, straight men, gay men, bi men, however you identify, who stand in who they are, stand in your convictions. I'm not talking about sexuality. Stand in your convictions. If that's what you believe, then stand on it. Don't give a fuck about what anybody else thinks. And I'm not just talking about this whole thing. I'm saying if your belief system is over here on a specific topic and everybody else is over here, stand on that. Like, why do you give a fuck what people think about your thoughts? That's one. The other thing that I want to attach to what you just said, when you said the girl I was boyfriend was jealous of her, and there's a video moving around. We'll talk about that. And the reason why a lot of men, straight, gay, bisexual, whatever, don't stand in convictions, even if they're against, opposite of what everybody else says, it goes back to what I've said so many times before. Men are the biggest followers. They don't have an identity of their own. They are so concerned about what everybody else thinks. Now, moving to the Girl I Love thing, when you said that there's a video of the boyfriend saying, I hate her, da-da-da-da, maybe it's because his career took a nosedive, and she was flourishing.
Well, and actually, their thing flourished together, but and this is what I tell this. And
well, wait, hold that. I think that resentment is true. It is real, in this example, but also, and I've talked about this here, it happens even in the gay men's section, because there's a lot of domestic violence that happens in the gay community that we don't really talk about. About 50%, if not more, of gay relationships end in domestic violence.
Yeah.
Or experience domestic violence. And I believe it. I'm not a psychologist, I'm not a therapist, but just in my gay years, from 22 to now 49, the 27 years that I've been moving around in this community, I believe that what happens in a lot of cases when it becomes violent, it is because there are men, and I can't speak for lesbians because they fight too, if not more.
Some dice get divided.
Baby. I think what happens in a lot of those instances is still some internalized homophobia in there. You hate the fact that you are in love with this nigga, so it turns violent. You are taking out your aggression on him because you are in love with this motherfucker, and you hate the fact that this motherfucker has you in a chokehold in terms of your feelings and your emotions. Oh, go ahead. I don't miss this bitch. I don't like this bitch. I hate everything about this bitch. That's the job that's me. I just deal with it because there's no escape for me. There's nowhere for me to go. I don't want to deal with all my ass for real. When we have to be happy, that's just no prayer. I can just talk less about that relationship. And right before you went to jail, I had died. I said, if this relationship not for me, keep it about my life. That's how I have to say. What are we talking about? He hated that he loved her so much. That's what it was. I believe he hated that.
Yeah.
And he took it out on her. It became violent. He resented that he felt that way. When they tell you love kid, but it was
Simp.
That answer on the phone. Okay, you know, let your shit though. All right. Well, you say all right. I don't know, okay. I'm so tired of this shit, dog. So tired. This toxic shit. Can't even take it no more. But that's what good food at the house. So positive about it. Because in his mind and in the mind of people who move like that, it's a psychological dance. And it's almost like, I can't believe I'm feeling like this for another nigga.
Yeah.
That's really what's at the underbelly.
Yes.
Because even the very first time
You heard his words. That's like he said this.
I don't like this bitch. I don't like this bitch, and I hate everything about this bitch. And that's the God's truth. I just feel her because there's no escape for me. There's nowhere for me to go. One woman is gonna want me. I don't want to deal with all that for real. When we happy, we happy. But that'd be so rare. I could give a fuck less about our relationship. And she know. Right before she went to jail, I asked God, I say, if this was not for me, please don't do about my life. And I asked him to jail. What are we talking about?
He said, what woman is gonna want me?
Yes, it. That's it. That's it. Because again,
Now he feels trapped. And like, I'm trapped in
that's
this.
it. Because a lot of men don't have.
Yes, I can see. I see how my face changed when he was put on the door. At first, I was like, if you watch it, it was that last too. You were like, bring it up now. So my face changed up there. I was like, oh, look at I hate this hotel. So I had to do it with my face all being different. So I go, come on there. Man.
Mod lighting. Illuminate your space with intention.
And everything else, trying to do so nice for his birthday, decorate the hotel, jet skis, 5 days. Like, I had a whole itinerary, ACB riding, Father's Day thought, Christmas thought. Like, it never fails. I think that's our way of celebrating holidays, because, like, it's weird to say, but that's the truth. Like, it should be all with throw down. Because I can see the last day on my face. Like, I ain't have to cover my eye, but it's too down. Like, only if y'all fucking do. And then it's supposed to be like, at least right there, we stay high, double down, but they wanted to throw it out. So.
I'm doing a lot, right? My mom told me some shit. I came out with those tracks and marks shit. My marks shit on my face. So my mom said, don't hold not your friend. And you know, if you let anybody put a game on your wrong time, you'll have to come back in his house. This old little path that was going to handle you, so you better drag your ass all the way up and down the street. From that day, she started crossing all of it. Nobody put their hands on your boy, girl, trans, dog, cat, wolf, mouse. You should put your hands on them. I'm going to get your ass back. Trust me. I never care. You should have known that you have that. They don't say that for me. If you put that for them, we'll get your ass back. What the fuck do you mean? What's so many people say, I don't care about you. Guys, no, I'm just my daughter. I'm just my daughter. You are a woman saying, put your hand on me back. The fuck? You put your hand on them, we'll get your ass back. What's so hard to understand? Put your hand on me, I get your ass back. That's it.
Bruh, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. Why not outside and be gonna sit on the floor? Because the nigga decided how much my friend had shot at you. Like, bruh. I don't know what I'm gonna bless me with. But that boy doing this thing, because they got me like literally outside my friend's house, like 2 hours away trying to get the knee. Like, this boy is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Like, bruh. He already sat there like I was like, yesterday, put it out of my face. Like, you might have to go down like that. I can even see what it was like right here. So it looks like, what is it? Because it scratched me in my face right here. I don't know if y'all can see it right there. Bro, the boy's crazy. Like, look at my arms. Look at him. Bro. And I say I'm done. I'm done. Like, it's over with. Like, bro, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's over with. It's time for me to give my Miami that got south. Miami that got south like 40 inch space. Outside, everyone just pop up shit. Like, I been laying, I see on going nowhere, I'll be at commercial, I'll be on TikTok. I thought that get back after the time, but y'all don't think I got it because I don't go outside for nothing but. You was like, the boy ain't crazy. Like, I don't even, when I come outside, I like the homo. Anybody come through the drive-thru, I'm just sitting on the floor, like. Because I'm going to sit up on the next floor. I'm trying to get a bit of I don't need to come up there trying to get him on the phone, you know.
They're from Miami. Yes.
Sounds like she had pulled away.
She was trying to, yeah. When you pull away, you got to go away. You got to. It will never get better. Motherfucker, stop pounding on you the first time. Kill that nigga.
Listen,
I'm gonna kill that nigga.
because it always graduates. The abuse always graduates. It may start, somebody in the comments said, it may start off as play fighting. You know, a little smack in the face, smack on the lips. Then that shit elevates, graduates to throwing shit at you, hitting you with objects. Like, yeah, that's sad. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah. I shared her GoFundMe. JT, I think JT gave like $13,000 or whatever. I shared her GoFundMe. JT inboxed me after I wrote that thing about how queer people, whatever. I wrote this and JT inboxed me. She was like, "Thank you, Madison. Thank you for speaking out about her."
Yeah.
You know, and
how did that happen?
This was just the other day. I put the insensitivity around queer people's lives is truly disheartening, especially those of color. It's deeply disturbing. The sad part is most of us black queer folks fight for the lives of black people who want us dead because we understand the atrocities we get just because we are black. Rest in peace, girl. La la la. It's the most hurtful thing, and I really don't think people, when they hear us speak as queer people, we know, it was 6 days ago, yes, because I was looking at my post. We know for a fact, Craig, that we are black. I'm not black then queer.
Right.
I'm not black then gay. I'm not black then trans. I am black and trans at the exact same time.
Concurrently.
Don't just lay my transness down and then be like, hey, I'm black.
Right.
It's like going out here fighting for this country and coming back home, like most black people did, coming back here and bitch a motherfucker is saying you a nigga.
Yeah. Or being a vet and coming home and you're homeless.
Oh, excuse me.
You done went out and fought and you homeless?
We partnered with Michaels to create our dream holiday spaces. Whatever your vibe is, Michaels is the place to get inspired and make the season your own. 3, 2, 1, go.
You in the food line? You over here at the food soup kitchen? Because this ignorant ass president?
And what's crazy about all this stuff, Craig, is it's like, I tell you this stuff all the time. It gets hard for me wanting to stand up for shit with black people because it's just like, I know they're not going to do that for me.
Yeah.
But what makes me still do it is I can't let that group of people, I still got to stick up for the small group.
Yeah, I just try to go right down the middle.
I still gotta stick up for that small group that love me.
Yeah, I always try to go right down the middle and grab at those black people that are not over there with that way of thinking. That's terrible. And how old was she?
21.
Jesus.
It's just crazy. And when I watch those people talk about this stuff on social media, I've seen the people saying stuff on social media, and like I was like, God.
I think people have become so desensitized and so callous because you do see so much on social media. And I think people have almost become so numb.
Not just numb, it's just like, well, they deserve it.
Yeah.
I've seen comments of, oh, well, God said.
Right.
And I'm at the point right now, Craig,
I think you want to look at white people and don't understand how they used to skin us.
And feed babies to alligators. I watched the story the other day where they were feeding babies to alligators.
That shit is heinous, but so is some of the shit y'all do to queer people.
And this was like, they said they were like, it's not domestic violence because it was 2 men.
Oh, they said that he was 25 and she was 20.
Oh.
Dismantling her blackness because she was just.
Yes.
That's a great way of writing that.
But that's how I be feeling. That's how I be feeling too. Like when I be over there standing up for shit, standing up for stuff, and the bitch be like, oh, well, listen. I don't give a fuck who wrong or right. That's a female. I'm standing with her.
Yeah.
It's like you don't see this bitch. You don't see these bitches doing this shit to me.
Yeah.
You don't see these bitches have literally documented.
Yeah.
Literally have put my passport up online. Literally have done the thing that I haven't even went down the line doing nothing shit. And I respond like, fuck you bitch ass hoe or reading them. And then it becomes, you a grown ass man talking to a female. I don't give a fuck. That's a grown ass bitch. That's it. Grown bitch ass fuck shit to me.
I don't think people think about the mental shit that can do to a person. I mean, I know you're strong and all that stuff, but still, that has to take a toll.
It's irritating because it's like,
Mm-hmm. I love it.
Still doing that gay shit. Still doing that gay shit. I dig it, yeah. Now she put that bet on that nigga's ass too. She did. And her defense, you got a stranger in my house. Yes, bitch. You got a stranger in my house. But hold on, accountability court. Let's do it. Yes. First up in the accountability court is the Betty. We're gonna tear the baggie up. We're gonna tear the baggie up first. And the rest of the baggies will take it. This is okay. Yeah. First of all, if you want to endanger your child and invite somebody into your apartment or home that you don't know and risk him killing you and shanking you, you don't do that in your mother's house. Like anything can happen. Yeah. And I'm not being self-righteous, because I write about this in my first book. It's called Words Never Spoken. Once upon a time, there was a boy named Craig. But I was bringing him to my own apartment.
And essentially doing the final pact. And one of those in particular is called the.
Got it. They say that the.
It was rare that I went to your house. And see, I didn't know if you had a gang of niggas in the closet ready to gang rape me. And I also didn't know if you had a wild dog in there ready to bite me up and shit once I came into your apartment or your house. I also didn't know if you had a camera somewhere tucked away in a closet videoing. So generally, I invited you to my house. Amen? But I also understood, and I was always very uneasy, and this is why those hookups just never really worked for me. It just always felt so uneasy being in, having somebody come in my house that I don't know. Like, you don't know what they got in their pants. They got a gun, they got a knife. As soon as you get naked and shit, they get cut. Like, you just don't know. And there have been so many stories over the years, in the years that I've lived in Atlanta, where men have been lured out of Bulldogs down there on Peachtree Street, going home for a hookup, and they end up dead. Like, some man was seducing these guys at one point. He would lure them out of the place, take them back to their house. He would go back to their home or apartment or whatever it was, and he would kill them. And they didn't know who it was for a while. And so it's like it's a risk.
You probably know this is great for business owners, but did you know we print everything you need to brand your business? We print banners and signs that help you stand out, and must-have merch like tote bags, t-shirts, hoodies. Right now, new customers.
The plan actually needs additional work, as they put it, suggesting that it appears to favor Russia. Here's French President Emmanuel Macron.
Ukraine, the US, Europeans want peace, but we want a robust and long-standing peace. I think it's very good that the US proposed something to go to the.
You get 20% off with code NEW20, because if you need it, we print it at Vistaprint.com.
Are your daydreams filled with sunshine and a certain je ne sais quoi? The French Riviera is calling. Protect your European vacation with Allianz Travel Insurance to help you answer travel challenges with a nonchalant c'est la vie.
That you're taking. So why would you endanger your mother? If you're going to do that on your own time.
Well, he's a 17-year-old boy. How much? What is his own time, Greg?
Well, he should have went.
And I'm not making no excuses for him, but it's just like he's a 17-year-old boy. What is his own time?
Well, his 17-year-old should not have been bringing nobody to his house.
I believe that I'm sure, because listen, my mama told me just recently, because I told her that I had snuck before through the window.
But this your house, so that's different.
No. I'm talking about when I lived with her. I've done it.
Well, then she should have whipped your ass.
She told me when I was talking to her about it, she said, I want to whoop you right now.
Right. Because you don't know what could have happened. We just told the story about this trans girl who was just killed. Now, that was a domestic violence situation. But who's to say that man that you stuck in the house wasn't some fucking psychotic lunatic, but it killed you, then went and killed your parents and your brother?
So when I was telling her, she said, I really want to whoop you right now. Because where I lived at, my room window her room was in the back. I had a front window. I used to go out the window and stuff like to sneak out. front window. I did, Greg. I used to go out.
I mean, it's one thing to sneak out the window. It's different.
But then I would leave the boy in the front window too. I would come back with the boy in the front window.
Yeah, that's a little dangerous.
It was a lot dangerous. I stuck him in the front. And he had. So he had his hand over my mouth.
And you in there getting fucked up as hell. You in there getting fucked. And it's surprising because you really know how to take it good. So you probably was squirming and thinking about the goddamn things and shit. It's Mary in other words. Praying, thanking Jesus. Yeah, you over there getting fucked. She over there screaming, crying, thanking Jesus. She over there in the spirit. In the spirit.
Get fucked.
Get fucked.
That dick was so big. Oh my God.
Once the bus is secure, Demolitions is driving it to Sandy Shores. The pilot.
I think I told y'all before, like when I used to hook up, I used to have conversations with the boys. Because I wanted to make them, I wanted to feel like I at least kind of got to know them a little bit.
Demolitions, you're the
It was
perimeter
a little
team.
bit older than me.
Hijacking the inbound.
Okay, a lot of it. But not
It's going to LSIA.
Just let it go.
yeah.
In a nice crowd.
How old are you? And how old was he? Because I don't know if this is a statutory situation.
Demolitions has got a Jerry.
Yeah. Is this a statutory situation?
No, it wasn't that grown. So we were both teen. Okay, I think I was teen a little teeny. And they,
15 is from 13 to 19. So
okay,
where were you?
yeah, I was about 19, 18.
And how old was, okay, so you were an adult, technically.
Yeah, 18-ish.
You still were living at home.
I was.
Somebody said, mind you, this is right.
And then was,
He was 20 something?
yeah.
Before or after 25? You know, because listen,
Teetering. That dick was damn 100. That dick was so big. I was like, yikes.
and being around the world and
Maybe it was in there tearing me up in there.
all of Miss Mary sheets that she was going to wash the next day. Girl.
No, I did my own laundry.
Oh, okay.
With his hand over my mouth.
I think it was 32.
And I had to get down on the floor because, you know, the bed make those squeaky noises.
Mm-hmm.
So I had to get down.
So he was fucking you on the floor. How'd you meet him?
One of my daughters, they're related to one of my daughters. They're related to one of my daughters. So they had the opportunity to see me transition in front of them. So it was very...
So you were the brick at this time?
Yes, but I wasn't even that advanced. I was...
So you was number four.
Well, I had to... Did you have a baby? Under the wig, yes.
Yes. Okay.
Under the wig, yes.
So did you have to make I was on the floor. We all on the floor.
Girl was on the rug on the floor.
Yes, we have been talking about the floors in Miami.
Yes, it was a
Same-day delivery to stay connected with his sister during the holidays. She loves Christmas. Shift has tons of stores to order from.
Well, what's the bulletin?
Let's go.
Yes, but it was worth it. That's not lipstick on. So you get this character, man. So I'm trying to put lipstick on into the pot.
My contact needs to be
Oh, them cold towels full. Yeah. Oh my God. I mean, that's just put on lipstick, girl. He walking around the corner, walking up to the yard.
And this is in the house where we filmed the T.S. Madison experience.
In that room, in that front window. You know that window in the front.
Yeah. My God, today.
Bro, you know we this queens that we be sexually at though. We be sexually handled, girls.
Yeah.
We gonna get that. We gonna have that sex. I don't know. So yes, I feel like, if my mom would have busted there while that boy's dick while that boy dick was so deep in my stomach like that,
It was tile floors. It was no carpet. Cold tile.
girl, I could just imagine this man busting in that girl. Bitch, knocking me out. She would have did that. Oh, for sure. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, bitch, Miss Beverly is paralyzed. Miss Beverly put work in on that boy.
She'd have handled you later. She'd have got to him first.
But she didn't play. Let's play the clip again, Mo.
My contact's trying to drop her bureau surveillance. I mean, that would be tough in normal circumstances, but these guys have a real hard-on for her. In a non-creepy, just annoying sense. So anyway, we're hoping for the best, preparing for the worst. That's why we got a team of 4 on this. Let's go.
Who just left them out of the fucking house? Who just left them out here? Get your motherfucking So when you saw, let's go understand. Okay, so the mama set a trap. So honestly, so when you don't, not the first time.
And it's funny you said it because I was thinking when we watched it this time, she must have heard something before.
No, and the mama set a trap. So whatever it is, however she set that trap, that table, whatever it is, she said, why did the table fail? Right. But all that reminds me of my mom. Yeah. About setting the trap and don't know what time I came in and all this stuff.
But they're saying that this is not okay. The bat was too much.
The bat wasn't all this.
The bat was a lie. What's the difference in taking her out?
The bat was a lie. But that's why the camera's sitting there to see what's going on in that room. That was happening.
Okay. What if she had the bat just? And I'm just saying, what if she had the bat because she didn't necessarily notice her son sneaking around out there? What if she thought it was an invader?
She just said, who came in here?
You know, she was talking to the son when she said that. But what I'm saying is when she first grabbed the bat and came out there, what if she was just coming out there because she thought somebody was in her house? You know? I think she did.
Sleep. Fred, what I'm finding out that this is not, from looking at this gives that this is not this boy's first time.
Absolutely.
And she has set traps.
She did. This is definitely not her first time. Definitely not the first time.
And she had the bat by the door because she would have said, who is, because that's what I'm saying is, who in here, bitch? Because and she said you still doing gay stuff, yes.
That was you, right?
Well, the mother came forward and she had a conversation. I don't think we got there.
Oh,
What are you getting into right now?
You're my sister.
Oh, yeah, you did say this to me, but I don't know. Let me see if I can get it real quick.
We got
Let's
it.
see.
We need to talk about Portia Williams. That's our last thing we're going to talk about. Her bitch is mad. All right.
Let me send this over to you, Mo. And we'll save the other stuff for.
I don't want to touch that.
I don't want to highlight because
That, not, yeah, that. Oh, right.
yeah, that's it. But I don't even want to highlight.
The Bureau's coming at us. Damn it. Do not
Just we have to have like that cheating on phone.
burn if you are caught.
And her trying to run off with the double wire.
Well, let's get to this one first.
You sent me this. We'll have to do this next time too.
I'm gonna go in. So let's go start with the mama. Okay, how do we feel about the mama with the dad? Mama homophobic? I don't know. She could the mama. There she goes. Hold on. She was saying the whole other time. She wasn't really saying that degree. All right, so I'm gonna play it from here. And then load up that Portia Williams story, please. Oh, you know I may not be able to do it because I ain't got the phone. Maureen said it to me. I got it.
So it's just like next the video speak for itself, for themselves. Like you can see one story, so you're in. I have 3 kids. The one that you see in the video, he's the youngest. He's 17. He started, I want to say, back when he was between 12 and 14. He always goes with his dad, like I said in the previous video, holidays, every other weekend, and during the summer months. Did not start with me, okay? It did not start with me. It did not start in my home. It started over the summer, back between the age of 12 and 14. Boom. He does have friends in his dad's neighborhood, okay? He does have friends in his dad's neighborhood. Summer ends, school starts back. We all know how kids are. We kids, okay? Like here during the summer, school start, I ain't your friend. Don't talk to me. We not friends. We not cool. I'm running with different crowds now, okay? Boom. I got a text message while I'm at work from one of his summer friends in Dad's neighborhood, okay? Now let's fast forward past the summer. School started back, okay? You're ready to go into September. He joined the basketball team, doing really good. All of a sudden, he wants to start playing basketball. I said, okay, well, that's, you don't push your kids to do something that they don't want to do. He starts playing basketball. He spent more time in his bedroom than he wants to practice. I said, okay.
All right. When I get the
Chill
all clear,
down
we'll give you the
on him.
codes.
Yo, what game is this?
Right, started slipping.
GTA Online.
That bank.
Nothing,
You're right.
Outer Space Vomit.
Associated to me? What you're getting into right now is a whole different ballgame, my
I
friend.
started noticing some
You got the go ahead?
things. He's on the phone with girls a lot. Okay, so he's into girls.
DFIB, what are these clowns
Yeah.
doing here?
It's about the time. Yeah, I was calling him.
Yeah, having girls calling.
One day, I'm at work, and I get a text message. Today, really friend from Ben's neighborhood. Come on, be friend. I look at the phone.
Do not surrender. Take them out. We are birds if you are caught.
I did. Okay. What in the hell is this? Got a big can of slime. Immediately, tell the number. Of course, they don't answer.
You need to clean up these agents. They're chasing a payoff and they will keep
And I tell you, your son friend from your neighborhood, you know, your neighbors, their son texted me. And then he sent some pictures. And the video. My son. And we need to talk to his parents. So he asked me, well, what did he say? What did he say? Wondering if I still have the pictures and the messages. I don't. You know, to me, that's bad spirit stuff, okay?
There we
And I'm not holding on to that. But what I did do, I prayed and I gave it to God. And then I went and traded that phone in.
Oh, she said her storage full, so come back for part two. Okay. So, okay. You were happy he was talking to girl.
I still say that if that was a girl in there, she would have done all that.
Yeah, you were happy he was talking to girl. Parents, the Faggy and I sit here in our cubicle on a constant basis, and we tell you how y'all don't occupy this world. You straight people don't occupy this world alone. There are queer people, trans people, whatever, that occupy this world with you. Some of them are your children. When you're having these conversations about how you don't like gays and you hate gays and you will hang them from a tree and you will set them on fire and they burn it in hell and all this stuff, of course, no, they're not going to have this type of. They can't have no conversation with you. Of course, bitch, if they're not going to be comfortable enough to talk about this kind of stuff because they already hearing this stuff. And then you happy he on the basketball team. So now you think you got a potential basketball player. Grades stuff started failing and shit like that. So obviously the boy get his haircut. You can only imagine the conversation they have in the barbershop about faggots. Especially in this political area. You can only imagine the conversation that's going on in the barbershop about faggots because God forbid one of them niggas think that you are gay. So you, of course, straight men, again, going back to what I said 15 minutes ago, are more concerned about what other men think of them. So of course they're gonna posture and act like they're all about pussy, But to add to what you said earlier, parents, your children are in the next room. They're in their bedroom.
That was you, right?
While you're on your phone talking
Someone
about
associated to you?
faggots or trees and all these other things. They're in the car listening to you. They're whispering. They're listening to those whispers. It informs for them why they're going to stay in the closet. It also informs the Jones some to commit suicide. It also influences some to get on drugs. And so this is why your child's grades fail. This is why the grades are falling. This is why people don't understand the chemical imbalance that goes on when we're dealing with why am I loving you? Why am I different? I can't even fucking express and why I'm different. And I know what they think that they're fucking. I never can tell them. A child falls from the safe space. It's big to come to talk about it. And if you're not ready for that, you should be having kids. And so, at the end of the day, as the boy upstairs, the boy went up at his dad's house, found a little boyfriend. Obviously, the boyfriend did a game of revenge. You're right. I wonder where they fucking with the second. They didn't move in that video. Enough for the woman to call it bad spirit and to delete it. And to get rid of the room that man. Somebody was getting fucked. Somebody was getting fucked. They probably got out of that video. Yeah. And if the son is watching this, because he is part of the community, and somebody will send that, we stand with you. That you shouldn't have had that boy in that house. Yeah, I'm not with you with that. Nah. And then that mama came along, and she beat that nigga with that bat. Because I'd have beat that nigga with that bat too. But again, if he had a girlfriend in there, even if it was an old, of course that would have been. She wouldn't have done all that. Of course, Craig would have been something different. Right. Of course, it would have been more. It would have been ooh. Right. You didn't hear the tone. Oh, it's that time for him to be talking to girls. You didn't hear the conversation. Yeah. It's that time. Yeah. Yeah, she said bad spirit. She wouldn't have said that either. Straights, y'all have to do better. Y'all really have to. Y'all gotta do better, man.
Y'all ain't doing a lot of ignorant shit. Over there in Chicago doing dumb shit, the kids and shit. Y'all need to do that.
I can
Y'all
only,
really fucking up the black community with this shit.
yes,
The kids are out of hand, out of control.
I
Get
could,
your shit together.
I could only imagine what Jess kids go through.
Oh, God.
Listening to that nigga's talk.
And if one of them is a fan,
Listen, it can happen. It can definitely happen.
if one of them children is a baby, they'll never tell her.
Because it could definitely happen. Because that's usually how the game goes. It's no shame. That's usually how shit plays out. God will give you that very gift. Listen, you homophobes and transphobes that be thinking y'all terrorizing me, bitch, your children is next.
Or your boyfriend or husband.
Definitely your children. Your children is next. But you got to eat that. And then you got to, not only you got to eat that, you got to motherfucking see through the lens of what you were doing.
Yes.
And you get to witness your children going through some homophobic shit on other people. The way that you visited that shit on other people. You're creating bad karma for your own children by doing that. I see just what you're trying to do. I'm skinny bitch. You want to shit talk about this being gay and sex.
You here for the access codes? Humane labs? All right.
May your son get caught with a goddamn training.
Can I get sign off? We need to be sure about that.
And that's the other thing that they didn't speak of the training. They didn't talk about
that bank.
That Eddie Murphy.
That was you, right?
You know, they didn't even touch the fact that he had that child with Mel B, Spice Girls. You know, their child is trained. You know that? Yes, I did. They didn't talk about that either. That's what I'm saying. This documentary was good from a career perspective, but it didn't touch on nothing that we would have really wanted to know.
The FIB, what are these clowns doing?
Well, maybe the unauthorized documentary.
We're not going to wait for Eddie to go on and check out. He does look good for his age. He does look good.
And keep high.
No, I can't wait for you to tell it. Not that I'm ready.
Nah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
See, that's all.
That.
Don't let Daddy fool you to think she really likes to read that.
Jimmy!
Don't you let Daddy fool you to think she really likes to read. Because we know otherwise. Oh God. Hey. I said training about what? That's what we say over there. We don't come over here and talk about the city no more.
Wait a minute, where's she at?
Come on. Gotta get that. Come on, next year. We can go ahead and send you on your way. You ain't gotta worry about anything. Sick thing, training, diet, and all.
All of it. All of it. Eager, hearty, hard.
Okay, that shit.
How they call us the Joan Rivers of the game.
Right.
Bitch, we the faggy Joan Rivers.
Right.
So that white woman it's that video great, I believe Portia. And I believe that girl, even though Portia do not give her, she really don't say, you know, that I'm not going to say it because I know but they bang it, they just say it, you know, it's very nice.
So we put this out on the show, and we were coming out, and Madison saw Facebook. And she said, Sandra.
I give it on the Sandra.
Right. Sandra. I say, Portia got up and she hit it. She was like, and she moved on.
Well, I didn't even see her.
But you didn't even see her. She was looking at Facebook.
I was looking because I love Facebook.
That lady got up.
I didn't see all that. And you know, somebody, they took a piece of our show when we talked about it. Right. They posted on BFC because they be posting all types of shit on Braxton Family Values or Housewives and things. And so the queen that was with them, the gentleman that was with them, wrote under them was like, girl, she did not do all that. That girl was not paying them no attention like that or whatever. And I was like, well, I don't know what happened because I actually didn't really see what I saw.
How are you gonna play nigga man?
Of course, I'm gonna believe you, bitch. And that's because Trent saw it too. Trent saw it. Oh, she got the fuck up. She got up. She saw it coming out the venue, and it was coming down like it was like a catwalk, I guess, to the party. And when I spoke to her sister, right? Because the sister stood. And I'll tell you, before she got up, she moved around and she got on her phone. She was like, trying to look big girl. Where are you going? And your car ain't here yet. Yeah, I wasn't trying to get no pictures stuff. Right. I wasn't trying to see. Yeah. Girl, I never saw you in that housewife anyway. But who I did love was motherfucking Vedra. I loved her sister too, because listen, yes, anybody who give me love, I'm gonna give them the love back. If you're a woman and you feel like that you want to spur your way and it's the other, she definitely scurry. All ass. Beyonce called me in there, bitch. All of y'all had to hear that.
Y'all gonna take
Beyonce, yes. We were like, Beyonce called me in there. I don't give a fuck about none of you girls.
right.
I'm on the record with Beyonce. Okay, none of you girls are important to me like that. I need you to understand that. None of you children are important to me like that. And so, at the end of the day, but in this instance, I believe Portia.
You here for the access codes?
Because that white lady jumped up and
You move.
All right. When I
And
get
then
you all clear.
the white gentleman walked up and said,
Can I get
"Say,
some?
this lady talking about Portia never put her hands on this lady." But we already know white tears. We already know that's what white women do. We already know that's what white women give. So that's not anything foreign. My issue with this whole situation is when we play the video. I can't it grinds my ears when people are on their cell phone on speakerphone in public. Walking across the street. Yeah, bro. You know what I'm saying? Get some yeah, bro, they got crab legs on sale. When you want to fight and you want speakerphone or you in a barbershop, bitch, if you in the car,
Arrow's coming at us. Damn it. Surrender. Take care. Burned if you were caught.
Wow. So the lady sitting next to me, and the volume is up, and she turned to me out of nowhere and she said, "So you're gonna be pushing that and being one you." She said, "No." And then she was and okay, I said, "Yeah." So she was like, are you looking for to that? I said, "Well, do you want to?" She said, "No." So I said, "But say that." She said, "Bitch, you don't tell me bitch." And I'm like, you're kidding. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just really bad. And it's like, yeah, sitting there on the side. Yeah. This is not scary.
Looks like you're clear.
Yeah. I don't know what she's claiming she's got a fresh start today. I gave her my time and I didn't know what to do. Oh, okay. Can I get your information here? The witness? Sure. Yes. Thank you so much.
I was sitting 2 rows back. She did not touch it.
Yeah.
The guys had a seat reclined before the light took off. I saw the entire gap. She did not touch it.
I'll leave for you. I could see her.
How are you doing, man?
Not very good, sorry, you.
Good. I'm Officer Bowman. I work for the Atlanta Police Department. So I heard about the incident that happened, but I haven't heard your side of the story. What?
I didn't hear my side of the story first, sir.
Well, I had another officer
Oh, okay. Well,
spoke to you, but I just want to hear it personally.
it's proper to retell you the whole story where everybody's sitting around here, they can all hear it.
No, ma'am. If you want to be private.
I think we should be private, sir. This is an assault.
Okay. You want to tell me what?
I was sitting in my seat with the last passenger to come on board. So when she came on board, she got an end. I said, no problem. I jumped up, got far away from her so she had plenty of room. She had put stuff in the upstairs thing. I understand that. There was plenty of time. Sit back down. We never spoke other than that. And after about 25 minutes of her on Instagram, full blast, every time she would flip, because apparently it was from a loud place, I jumped because it was so loud. So I waited 25 minutes, give her time, let her do whatever she needed to do. And then I said, am I going to have to listen to that the whole time? And she said, do you like it? And I said, no.
Desire to create timeless beauty. Everyone appreciate the opportunity to sit down with you.
Epic adventure to Japan's remote corners.
Becky Anderson at the Louvre, Abu Dhabi. This is CNN.
At the Louvre.
Hey everybody, it's great to be with you. I'm Polo Sandoval live in New York. This is CNN Newsroom, and here's what's ahead. High-level talks on ending the war in Ukraine in the coming hours as allies voice concerns over the U.S. peace proposal. President Trump sets his peacemaking sights on the civil war in Sudan for its widespread abuse of civilians. And from house arrest to a jail cell, Brazil's former president detained to prevent a possible escape after allegedly tampering with his ankle monitor. Top U.S. and Ukrainian officials, they are getting ready to meet in the coming hours to discuss a new U.S. proposal to end the war in Ukraine. Secretary of State Marco Rubio and Ambassador Steve Witkoff, they're expected to join the talks in Geneva, Switzerland in a moment. One U.S. official says they plan to iron out language before Ukrainian President Volodymyr Zelensky meets with President Donald Trump. The 28-point plan calls for Ukraine to cede territory to Russia, abandon its long-held pursuit of NATO membership, and also to cut the size of its military. President Trump appears open to negotiating, saying that this proposal is not the final offer for Ukraine.
So I'd like to get the peace. It should have happened a long time ago. The Ukraine war with Russia should have never happened. If I were president, it never would have happened. We're trying to get it ended. One way or the other, we have to get it ended. So if President Zelensky doesn't agree to this deal by Thursday, will you cut off military aid? Will you cut off the intelligence? Then he can continue to fight his little heart out.
Joining us now is Alexei Sorokin, Deputy Chief Editor for the Kyiv Independent. He joins us from the Halifax International Security Forum, where the topic of Ukraine has certainly dominated discussions. Alexei, thanks so much for taking the time to give us a quick update.
Thank you for having me.
So what are you hearing from those attending the Security Forum? People from all over the world, sending where you are. I mean, does anybody see this deal as not favoring Russia?
Well, it's interesting that Mr. Lukov is able to draw a plan that is hated by everyone, by Ukrainians, by Europeans, and even by U.S. senators. I didn't hear anyone who support this plan, and it's truly remarkable to have such a negotiations position.
Yeah, that's certainly telling. Now, in terms of what we expect in the coming hours, and as you know, U.S. diplomats, they're set to meet in Geneva with Ukrainian officials, with European and allies as well, many of whom say that this certainly needs to be looked at, that this plan shouldn't stand as is. What kind of revisions would the Ukrainian government like to see? And I'm talking about revisions that the White House would actually be open to.
Well, obviously, the red line for Ukraine is withdrawing troops from Ukraine-controlled territories. Ukraine will never agree to this, and it's not because Zelensky doesn't want to agree to it, but it's because the Ukrainian people will never agree to it, and Zelensky knows that. So, withdrawing troops, pulling troops from Ukrainian territory is a no-go for Ukraine. Also, the point where the U.S. or Europe acknowledges that Crimea and Donbass is officially Russian is also a no-go for Ukraine. And there's a lot of different points. I know that the Europeans are telling me that they would never agree to handing over half of the Russian frozen assets to the U.S. and providing those assets to the U.S.-Russia fund, whatever that means. There's also points that are to do with European security, that Europeans are shocked that they were never told about it. So I think that in general, this plan will not stand. We obviously don't know if it's simply a Russia plan that the U.S. is passing to Ukraine, or the U.S. also had a say in drawing this plan, but I don't see how Ukraine can agree to most of the points.
And give reminders around the world, this is a plan that was initially leaked by the Russians. Now, in terms of the lopsided nature of it, Alexei, and what you're hearing there from Halifax, I mean, are there any theories that are part of the conversations as to why this deal certainly leans on the side of Russia? Why do people believe that to be the case?
Well, according to the information that we got in our reporting, is that Mr. Woodcock, for the past month, was working together with Mr. Dmitriev, his Russian counterpart, on drawing a pro-Russian, Russian-favorable peace agreement, that Mr. Rubio wasn't a part of the discussion. Mr. Kellogg is on his way out. He's also not a part of this discussion. So it's definitely drawn by the Russians and also a member of the U.S. Negotiations team that favors Russia. We know that Mr. Woodcock has spent hours with Putin. He had 5 conversations with him, all conversations lasting multiple hours. And I think that this is his idea of having a beneficial deal for Russia so that the U.S. can then have negotiations, economic partnerships with Russia. And I think Mr. Woodcock has personal interest in seeing this deal come through. And I don't think that the U.S. will support this deal, actually, because we spoke with Senator Shaheen, we spoke with Republican senators, with Senator Mike Rounds, and all of them say that they're against it. All of them say that the Congress won't support this plan. So I actually have no idea how Mr. Woodcock will try to push this plan through.
Alexei Sorokin reporting from Halifax. Thank you so much for your insight and for your reporting. Appreciate your time.
Thank you.
4 leaders there currently attending the G20 in South Africa and on the sidelines of the summit to discuss the U.S. peace plan. And they say it needs some work. That's where we find CNN's Larry Nadeau, just live from Johannesburg, where that G20 is underway. Larry, I'm sure you just heard in our interview with Alexei right now. Clearly, there seems to be this broad dissatisfaction with Washington's deal. What are G20 leaders there where you are saying about it?
All of the world leaders meeting here expressed their support for Ukraine and their alarm at the U.S. proposal almost immediately, and they rushed out of the opening ceremony here to go into separate huddle. 14 leaders total, many of them traveled, them European, the Japanese, and the Canadian leaders as well, to make sure that they could work out a counter-proposal to this. And they made it very clear in their joint statement after that, they considered the U.S. plan to need additional work. That's the first thing they said. They also made it very clear that Ukraine's borders cannot be changed by force, so Ukraine should be allowed to cede territory. And third, they said they were deeply concerned about the proposal to limit Ukraine's military, which would leave the country vulnerable to further attack. I want you to listen to what President Emmanuel Macron said shortly after that meeting of these Ukrainian allies.
Ukraine, the US, Europeans want peace, but we want a robust and long-standing peace. I think it's very good that the US proposed something to to go to the a ceasefire peace, and we have to commend his efforts. But at the same time, as what is at stake is Ukrainian sovereignty.
And she said, well, I don't like the way you asked me. I said, don't put this on me. And the next thing I know, there was a fingernail so close to my eye that I thought I was going to be physically attacked. She had her, I don't want to do it to you, sir. She had her hands in my face, screaming, calling me crazy. On and on and on. So now, the flight attendants can't come help me because they're strapped in for this takeoff. My phone is sitting against my leg on my lap. So I take it to video to try and protect myself. And as soon as I go like this, she takes her hand and goes like that and throws my phone. And everybody sees the phone go down the end of the whole airplane. And the flight attendant told me he saw her knock it out of my hand. And that's assault. And
So
I
she
was 7
actually,
years old.
so she actually knocked the phone off your
You're damn right she did.
Okay.
I didn't drop it.
All right. All right.
So here's what I'm afraid of. I'm afraid she's going to have me killed.
So, can you do me a favor? Can you write me a statement on what happened?
I certainly can. I have it written down in my phone.
Can you just drop it down on this bit of paper? Do you want to sit somewhere private over there?
Let me pull a few of you together first before I get my commentary on this. I don't give a fuck if Portia was on speakerphone or if she was on Instagram or TikTok, bitch. Where are her AirPods? I'm more than certain she was sitting in first class. I don't want to hear that motherfucking shit. Now, back to this white bitch. You know she was lying when she first was standing in that walkway and she was gathering herself, trying to come up with a story that she was telling, right? Then to say, that had me ill, and her voice was shaking and quivering, almost as if she was going to try to conjure up some tears. It's like, girl, are you serious right now? And with the officer trying to say that was, well, actually, ma'am, I have two witnesses who said that she did not touch you. So I'll give a damn what the flight attendant told you. And if she did this white bitch thing that she was supposed to be spoken to her, you didn't want to speak to me? No, bitch, I'd have been up at all. Why the fuck you got to come up with her? That's why we got a team of 4 on this. Now, she did look pretty good for a white woman.
I'm going to finish with this. Because she had those years on her life.
Right.
Here we go. Y'all ready?
And a fingernail. That was another dog question. That was a microaggression.
Yeah.
And there's a fingernail. But you know, you black girls, you always wear long nails.
You ready for it, friend?
Go ahead.
It was very Rosewood about the situation.
Yes.
It was unfair. It was unfair.
Yes.
It was unfair.
But you know, but it is really annoying when people do that shit. Like, bring your AirPod or your earphone. Like, this shit is so annoying. And I'm not at all taking up for this white lady because clearly she embellished the story. I was with her up to the point where she said, "Do I have to listen to that?" It's like, and I was, well, first of all, I'm gonna have my earphones on too, so I'm probably not gonna hear your shit. But it's not that annoying that you got to be coming and making up a lie. See, that's what I'm like.
Oh, they said Portia was wrong.
Portia was wrong, but then the white lady was wrong too. But I don't think Portia was wrong to the extent that woman should have been calling the police and all that other shit. They weren't equal.
That was you, right?
That was too much.
Had that woman had us over there that she was on the FBI list.
What you're going to do right now is a whole different ballgame.
But it was nice that the two white people came and said, you know, they were witnesses for Portia.
Yeah.
So that was
now this I'm with Portia on. That other stuff that y'all told me about, I don't give a fuck about it. About her, they want me to speak to me. I don't give a fuck about this shit. Beyonce spoke this. Beyonce put us in that. Big stop it. So girl, I don't give a fuck nothing about what the girl say. Y'all girl not above the queen. And the queen of it, you ain't got it. But it was a yes. Anyway, let's go ahead on and close out with what you want to read. Girl, let's talk about the break. Go ahead, Mo. Because I want you to get it out, please, so you don't hit it. You don't get to. What trailer are you talking about? The double wide that you was reading, girl. You let those girls know that your canary yellow died.
Well, those are the old ones. I've upgraded.
I'm sure it's great, but wait a minute, but they will handle that double wide.
Which double wide are you talking about? Who has a double wide? I don't know anyone personally who has a double wide.
Ain't nothing wrong with the double wide.
I didn't say it was. I'm just saying I don't know anyone who has a double wide. So who are you referring to?
The icons.
Who is that?
They don't never fit. They don't never fit. They don't never fit. Who is it? They don't never fit. So what? So what rumor that you done heard on in here?
No, not on Instagram. They were talking about all on TikTok. They said it was not AI, and they said it was real information.
But who she supposed to get cheated with?
Well, who would have her? There's one other than him, and he's slow. But
we don't know. Beauty's in the eye. But I'm just trying to see.
I didn't say anything about that lady's love. That
But you was saying who would, and you said who would have her. I mean,
I didn't say it because of her loves. I didn't say it because of Nana's loves.
Okay. But so
I'm saying because she's a flagrant lie. She's a blatant lie.
Craig.
Liar.
Craig.
She just sits. Beyonce called her the other week, remember? So what I'm saying, it has nothing to do with her looks. I'm talking about, you just sit there and just make up stuff. You're just a compulsive liar. Who wants to be, who would actually volunteer to go into that? Again, Charles is different, he's slow. So who would actually volunteer to walk into that? Who would have the presence of mind?
So what was TikTok saying, Craig?
Well, they were saying that was real and that Nana cheated on Charles.
But they said
and she
with
tried
Lily. Who was Lily? I seen somebody said it was Lily. Who is Lily? Because the last I thought Lily was the dog. I looked at it because I was like, when I saw it, I looked at it, I said, girl, Craig is up here. When I saw it, I was like, oh my God. And then I saw them had a U-Haul and they was the trailer. Let me just go on my TikTok. Let me just go on my motherfucking TikTok. I don't even really use TikTok. I don't even use it. I just watch it. That's the girl. Yeah. Just not been yet. Trent. No, it's a Nana and Charles breakup. Okay. She was trying.
You here for the access codes? Humane Labs?
Who is Lily?
When I get the all clear, we'll give you the code.
It says,
can I get
when
some?
I finished with Lily and the trailer after being exposed for cheating on Charles. Who is Lily?
That bank.
Lily
That was you, right?
That's what
Or someone associated to you?
That is late, really.
What you're getting into right now is a whole different ballgame, my friends. You got the go ahead?
Somebody right here says, did my research and came back to tell y'all it's real tea. In the trailer,
Yeah, what are these clowns doing here? Shit!
and then I'm trying to. What is this thing? Oh, is it in Georgia or Alabama?
Maybe Alabama.
And you got an unrestrained squad keep sending me about Jennifer Hudson screaming in that movie for her son. We're going to talk about that. We're going to talk about that in Chicago.
Yes, yeah. What I mean by that, I just said, that day, she thinks she's sleep. She talks to the guy she got 9 jumping. Yes, I'm good.
This sounds like a ploy. Now that makes me think that this is something that they're trying to now sound, but why would they go through the trouble of lifting that double wide unless they move to the trailer park? Why would they go through all of the trouble to move that double wide unless they just move to the trailer park?
I don't know what to believe when it comes to this.
Now see, that sounds silly. They always doing something that's sensational.
That's why I've never really been. Oh, really? I'm sorry.
Everything over here is fake. Clothes, bags, shoes, dimes. I think now they gotta pay dimes.
Yeah, but this whole saying. Yeah, that's why I don't fall into that trap. I don't talk about it. I don't know what's going on. I just see when the stuff come up in your city and stuff. Be like, girl, what they done did, I did.
There's a promo code for my greeting card app. It is SIIC50, not CIS.
Dramatic turns in Brazilian politics since the January 8th attacks. Brazilian authorities arrested former President Jair Bolsonaro.
No. Say it in the card, 50. So it's SIIC50.
Why didn't you want to do it, sis?
And you're getting 50% off whatever you order through the greeting card app. That's say it in a card. And the promo code is SIIC50.
Greg, you are
the number 50.
You are a cisgender man.
I am. But that's an acronym for say it in a card. SIIC50.
So you can't use C and say it.
With a C?
Yeah.
Spell say with a C?
Just a play on words, sis.
Hmm. What are you seeing?
I really like your car, you know?
Travel in style when leaving the casino. With VIP status, your helicopter can take you from the roof to any destination of your choice.
There. Do I know you? Just one more minute. Please. Widen its skin both ways. Where my drink at? It's a big drink!
Okay.
Welcome. Time to send in your bets. Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin. 20. A 10? Would you like another card? There's an 18. Your bets, please. All bets are closed. It's time to play. We have 9. 2. Another card? A 15? Do you want another card? 19. Would you like another card? A 12. A 21. Win for the dealer. And now your bets. Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin. 18. That's a 9. Another card? There's a 13. Time to send in your bets. All bets are closed. It's time to play. That's a 12. An 8. Do you want another card? That's 19. Would you like another card? A 12. 14. The dealer's bust. Your bets, please. Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin. There's an 18. A 3. Another card? Seven. That's a 16. 18. And now your bets. All bets are closed. It's time to play.
There's a 7. A 6. Do you want another card? We have 13. Would you like another card? There's an 18. Another card? Your move? I see 16. Dealer wins. Time to send in your bets. Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin. 15. That's a 5. Do you want another card? Bust. An 11. Win for the dealer. Your bets, please. 10. We have a blackjack. That's 11. That's 17. And now your bets. All bets are closed. It's time to play. 19. An 11. And that's blackjack. Dealer wins. Time to send in your bets. Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin. That's a 16. A 2. Would you like another card? What is your move? 18. Another card? Your move? It's a 4. That's 19. Win for the dealer. Your bets, please. All bets are closed. It's time to play. A 15. That's an 8. Do you want another card? That's 21. 17. And now your bets. Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin. A 4. That's 6. Would you like another card? 15. Another card? That's a 14. Do you want another card? That's 17. Would you like another card? What is your move? I see 16. Time to send in your bets. An 8. 19. A 10. Another card? 20. Dealer wins. Your bets, please. That's 11. That's blackjack. It's a 4. We have 9. And now your bets. All bets are closed. It's time to play. And that's 20. 5. Do you want another card? That's a 16. There's an 18. Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin. We have a blackjack. A 3. There's a 7. Your bets, please. All bets are closed. It's time to play. That's a 9. That's a 5. Would you like another card? That's 19. Another card? 10. 20. Win for the dealer. And now your bets. Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin. A 12. A 4. Do you want another card? Bust. There's a 13. Dealer wins. Time to send in your bets. A 10. 18. 10. Would you like another card? There's an 18. Your bets, please. All bets are closed. It's time to play. And that's 20. It's a 4. Another card? A 10. A 21. Win for the dealer. And now your bets. We have 9. 14. 10. Do you want another card? Too high. That's a 12. Dealer wins. Time to send in your bets. 5. An 11. That's 11. And that's blackjack. Win for the dealer. Your bets, please. Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin. That's a 14. A 10. Would you like another card? Your move? And that's a bust. I see 16. Dealer wins. And now your bets. All bets are closed. It's time to play. 19. 7. Another card? 10. 18. Time to send in your bets. Okay, bets are closed. Let's begin. 14. A 4. Do you want another card? Over. That's an 8. Win for the dealer. Your bets, please. All bets are closed. It's time to play. 20. A 10? We have a blackjack. Dealer wins. And now your bets. Your luck could change soon. Good to have you back. Take your time. Your chips.
Time to move. At least I get to give half my shit to someone who fucking hates me for the rest of my life.
Gross.
Got a bit of a problem. Some asshole got wind of what we were up to. Apparently killing a guy's closest associate puts a bit of a spotlight on him. Anyway, now I'm told they put a price on the professor's head, so we gotta move. Now, is that clear? Can we get going? All right? And remember, the professor's paying you, not me. Not me at all. So keep him alive. Based on this inmate transfer schedule, Bolingbroke are expecting a new arrival. One of you is going to intercept the transport, make sure it doesn't get there. Two of you are going to be taking our prison bus and making your way into the facility in its place. You'll be playing inmate and guard. Stay in character as long as it's useful, then make your way to the rooftops. I'll get on the radio and give you a path to the prof. Meanwhile, the pilot will have picked up the plane and be waiting on the evac in the air. Whoever stole the bus will be bypassing the prison and torching it somewhere discreet. After that, it's just a matter of getting your guy out of the clink and getting him onto the plane. Everyone flies out of there except for the bus thief. Professor Reshkovsky takes control of the plane. The three of you on board take a jump. The professor's out of U.S. airspace and reunited with his precious car. Simple. Should be the easiest money you'll ever make. Speak soon.
art show place on Haywick Ave? Oh, yeah, I know the guy there. I get the special treatment, you know. Wow, I'm like crazy missing roller skating and venture capitalists these days. Fucking hell.
Okay, Mark.
Hate what happened here yesterday.
What's happening?
All right, time to balance the books. The client wants the car picked up and given a little VIP treatment. Washed and returned in perfect condition. You got this, hot stuff. The owner says the car keys are in a lockbox on the property. You just gotta grab them.
You know.
Tell you all that you all of my trouble, yeah, I will tell you.
my dude, right?
Dude, calm down. Oh.
What's happening?
Okay, I got the van loaded up and ready for you. Just hit up those locations, drop the weed with the buyer, and bring that crisp, clean cash. Easy.
Damn! Yeah, you don't piss off the family, motherfucker. You ain't no gangster. Get off the set. Yeah, Dan, I wanted to talk to you about that email you sent me.
We're like monkeys, right? We should be serious. Where you from, huh?
Which way you going? ¡Eh, cuidado, eh!
Congratulations, you just made some customers very high.
All right, y'all. I'm going to bed. Y'all have a great weekend. Have a good Sunday fun day. Make sure y'all brush your teeth before y'all go to bed. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Good night.